honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Hagan can't get it to go.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
No good with the triple. The Pistons on offense to the inside. Lanier. And he makes it on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Tripucka. Knocks it down from distance. Tripucka's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Pettit, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Tripucka. He's got 5. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Young against Thomas. Left side, Young. Mutombo, the pass to Young. That shot, no good. Now Hill. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Tripucka. Here's the pick. Inside. And it's Lanier missing. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. To the left side wing. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Pistons on offense. Thomas drives in. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Young with it. There's a screen. Pass to Mutombo. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Mutombo. That one's wide left. Here's Tripucka. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
They still need this.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hill. A minute 31 left in the first. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Offline with a 3. Hawks trail by 11. Here's Wilkins going inside. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. And the basket by Mutombo.
The coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 9. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. And he buries his first look.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Nails it from 3.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Young. And the layup falls. Young's got 5.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper, getting that ball close in.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 11. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Pistons ahead. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And the shot falls short that time. Here's the Pistons with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Tripucka. Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Thomas with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Gets the 3 to fall. Tripucka's got 16 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Mutombo. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Just 3 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Second shot opportunity. And rejected. Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Young. Shot to stop the run. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Here's Tripucka. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hawks trail by 16. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Out left to the wing. Wallace, left side. Fade away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Now here's Hill to the paint. Lanier. Oh, he lost the grip, and he missed the dunk. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Wilkins. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Detroit with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And here's Thomas from the arc. And again, no good by Detroit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Pettit. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Pettit's got 5 now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Pettit. Off target at the rim. Detroit leading by 11. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. We've got 33 seconds left in the second, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. From the inbound, boom, he jams it straight down. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. Releases from 15. The rebound by Atlanta.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And that concludes the first half. The Pistons on top. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 13, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at point guard. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's Young with the 3. Goes back up. Pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Tripucka. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Pistons lead by 13. Here's Chapuka. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta now. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass on the layup. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Knocks down the long J. And Detroit leads by 14.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Hagan with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Chapuka. Right side Hill. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wallace. Launches a 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Hawks trail by 12. Ball stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Launches it. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Young inside. Thomas defends. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Hill. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. Over Young. Shot's good by Hill.
And he's gonna nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Hagan's shot is good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Young against Thomas. Right wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Chapuka. He's got 25. And it's Lanier missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
.40 seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Wallace. Off target with the 3. Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. There's the 3. The rebound by Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Chapuka. And the shot goes down. Chapuka's got 27.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Chapuka. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Thomas. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. He buries it from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hagan's got 13 in the second half. Detroit leading by 11 to the left wing. And here is Hill.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And he gets that one.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Wilkins has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Out to the right wing. Wallace, right side. Elbow shot. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And so it's Detroit with it. They're leading by 8. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Ooh, poked away. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Lanier. Pass to Tripucka. Jacks up a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hill. And that time also a missed shot. And it's Atlanta's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they'll get another chance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. Tripucka's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Wallace. Here's Chapuka. Thomas passes to Hill.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Wilkins passed to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now Wallace from outside the arc. And Detroit another three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Hagan pulls it down. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Can they get it? That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Chapuka. Drops in the layup for two. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And now...
burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
so Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Trapuka passes to Hill. There's the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Pettit, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Here's Wilkins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Now the Pistons with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Trapuka. Outside for Thomas. From downtown. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Floats one, and it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Trapuka, and he dunks it down.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Horford sets a screen for Young. Great look, but off the mark.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And the dunk by Wallace.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Pass to Trapuka. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. Here's Young. It's stolen by Hill. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young, buried from 15 feet out. Young's got 5.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Pass to Thomas. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Thomas. Young's shot is off.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Offensive rebound, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Detroit with the ball. Josh Smith missing from long range. Here's Trapuka, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Thomas. After the basket by Atlanta, that one falls.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. He's got 5.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Inside, Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. And Wilkins with the stuff.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Young. Off target at the rim. Here's Wallace. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Smith is out there with Horford. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Young with the steal. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. 3-pointer. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thomas. Josh Smith pulls it in. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here is Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 7 points in the game. The Hawks leading. Young drives in. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Man, this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Young against Thomas. To the wing right side. Here's Tripucka. Again, the Pistons score.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And the Hawks with possession. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Going inside. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
What is going on right now?
And so here's Atlanta. Here's Young from the arc. That shot is off. Excellent D from Thomas. Hill passes to Tripucka. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 1. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Oh, that's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. And it's Detroit's ball. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 1:56 left here in the second. Here's Wallace. And it's sent back by Horford. Here's Wilkins. Count it. Wilkins has got 7 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Trapuka, 11 points in the game. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thomas passes to Trapuka. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Thomas. Clock at 6 over Young. Atlanta with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Thomas. A second chance effort, and the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Horford. Wallace lays it up off the glass. Wallace has got 7.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. Then thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The Hawks trail by 9. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 10 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. There's the screen.
Ball exit from below the basket. Atlanta ball.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And Detroit has possession. After the miss from Trae Young.
And always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And stolen by Horford. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta from past the arc. Thomas grabs the rebound. Pistons leading by 6. To the paint and stolen by Horford. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Smith wide open. He fires. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Hill with the drive. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Smith on the wing. The 3. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Here's Trapuka. 15 points in the game. Out to Wallace. On the clock. They get it back. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got 8.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And finished off by Horford.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Here's Trapuka. And it's sent back by Horford. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
The 3. Hagan can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Thomas against Young. Atlanta with the rebound. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's Detroit leading by 4. Outside Hill. Here's the screen. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Hill's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. 12 points for him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
There's Thomas with the 3.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Hill. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. A tight game here in Atlanta. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Excellent D there from Hill.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Outside Thomas. Drills it from outside. Thomas got 13. Atlanta with the ball. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Fires for three. Young, no good. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Real good. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Horford. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Trapuka. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Pass to Trapuka. Here's Wallace. Cans it from downtown. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Wilkins against Hill. On the wing, Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Detroit leading by 4. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Trapuka. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Hagan passes to Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Wallace. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
There's a screen. Thomas against Young. Thomas goes in. 5 on the clock. Hill has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pistons lead by 3.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. It's hauled in by Smith. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Young from the arc. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Trapuka. good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Hagan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's the first that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
The kick out to Hill. Smith against Wallace. It's back to Hill. From outside, off the mark. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's Hill penetrating. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Horford kicks to Smith. And here is Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Jacks up a 3. Hagan can't hit. Timeout called the Piston. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Thomas against Young. It's off. Atlanta calls timeout. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just a
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Love. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Out to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from three-point range. James against Hayward. Outside for Irving. All alone. Utah grabs the miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Mitchell, good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Good on the bucket.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Stockton. Down low. Out to Hayward. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here comes Cleveland. For 3, James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Now here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Irving, the pass to Love. For 3. Utah grabs the miss. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving in. It's tipped. James finds Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 5 points.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Mitchell drives in. James against Hayward. Pass to Stockton. 5 to shoot. Outside for Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. And Varejao pulls it down.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Kirilenko passes to Eaton.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Oh, it's stolen. Hayward outside. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
Price, the pass to Verjao. The shot. No good off the back of the rim. And Hayward, here we go. And it's good. 2 points. Hayward's got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Price. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Irving in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Kirilenko, no good.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 minutes
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Price. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Mitchell. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hayward against James. Here's Stockton. Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's got his second basket.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
To the inside. Intercepted. Outside Mitchell. Driving inside. Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. It's Hayward on the wing. Tries again. And again, it's Utah.
You know, it's not everybody's favorite shot. It's a little harder than people think, that mid-range jumper. But Gordon Hayward, he's confident in that stroke.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Jazz leading by 3. Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Eaton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Varejau's got his 4th rebound in this one. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Hayward with it. James is there. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2. For sure, 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Love. And there's the rejection from behind the arc. Utah with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 3. James outside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Hayward outside. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Stockton's shot is off.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Irving. He's got 9. 51 seconds left in the second. No good on the 3. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Will it go? Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Varejao. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Love missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Stockton. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. Well, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the 1. Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. And it's Love penetrating. There's the block.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Here's Love. He's scoreless. Mitchell with the ball. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell on the attack. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Here's Price. Gets the 3 ball to go. Price has got 9.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Mitchell into the lane. Deflected. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Cleveland leading by 5. Blocked! Hayward outside. There's the triple. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's just not a shot Hayward's going to pass up. He's got a great rhythm to his jump shot, even off the dribble.
13 feet out. Price can't get it to go. Here's Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Price gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
It's stolen by Love. It's James on the wing. He's got 13. Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Stockton. And he drives in. The 3 from Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And so he hits both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward outside. Into the lane. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I love the change of pace you see from Hayward. It makes him hard to defend off the dribble.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. Soft touch off the glass. Stockton's got 5 now.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
And the basket is good.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Irving's gone 5 for 12 from the field. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Driving to the basket. Price can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. They lead by 1. They set the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Varejau's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Price. Wing shot on the way. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Irving against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejau's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. And it's James inside. Jazz trail by 3. The 3 ball. Eaton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Oh, that's good.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Mitchell against Irving. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Hayward outside. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Now James shoots over Hayward. James can't get it to go. Got a piece of it. Back to Mitchell. And there's a pick. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Love finds Irving. To the left side wing. Varejao passes to Irving. No good from outside. And the Jazz with possession here. Hayward, right side. To tie it up. Blocked. Pass to Price. Here's Varejao. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Eaton. And he hits it to tie the game.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
Cleveland again missing. Love's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's Stockton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
3-pointer. Shots good by Stockton.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Out to Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Back to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Eaton can't hit. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And he's good on the second.
Not an A+ trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Stockton pass to Mitchell. Another three for Utah.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
James up top, guarded by Hayward. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Hayward. Shoots from 14. Second shot opportunity. Here's Mitchell. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Back to Irving. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Over Love. Kirilenko, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Outside for Irving. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Eaton.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hayward. Cavaliers with a rebound. Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. Oh, deflected. Tipped. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Eaton, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. Nice shot from the wing.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
No good from Price.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Love grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
LeBron sets the screen for Love. Rebound, Utah. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Got a hand on it. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Varejao. Love in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. Goes back up, and Love finishes off inside.
Elite rebounder has always been a descriptor of Kevin Love's game. This guy takes tremendous pride in that aspect.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Hayward. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Jazz shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. A free throw good from Hayward.
I think it's easy to admire everything Gordon Hayward brings to the table. This guy can score at all 3 levels, and he can also defend. He's crucial to this team.
Price looking it over. Eaton grabs the miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Kirilenko.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Stockton against Price. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Varejao. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one misses for Love.
Well, I just love how unselfish Kevin Love is. This guy is willing to adapt and adjust to do what's best for the team.
And stolen by Stockton. And they're moving it up. And stolen by Price. One-on-one fast break. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Stockton. And he uses the glass on the layup. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Stockton following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. Stockton, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Takes the 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Stockton up top. Guarded by Price. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Three-pointer from Stockton. Rebound by Anderson Varejao.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Price. Tries a 3 off the inbound. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Varejao. Now Cleveland moving it up. Jumps up. And then Irving slams it in.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Stolen by Kirilenko. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So on the floor for Utah, John Stockton out there with Mitchell. And it's Hayward. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. James. Love kicks to Irving. Love with the screen on Stockton. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. On defense, Utah. James dishes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Here is Hayward. Stockton draws the double. Pass to Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Varejao with a screen on Stockton. Nice passes to Varejao. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Price against Stockton. Here he goes. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And stolen by Stockton. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. For 3, Mitchell. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Price kicks to Love. Back to Price. Takes a three. Utah with the rebound. Eaton the pass to Hayward. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Stockton. From deep. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. Over in the corner, Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got 11 points.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Mitchell outside. The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland leading by 3. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving looking for an opening. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break for the finish. They get it back.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
1:57 left in the first half. It's a pick by Love. Irving dishes to Love. And Love throws it down.
That's an example of great timing in the pick and roll by Kevin Love. Great job reading the defense.
Shoots a fader. Bank shot. No good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Price kicks to Irving. Pass to James. Love with the screen for LeBron. 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jazz trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
In the corner, Varejao with it. To the inside. John Stockton with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Got a piece of it. And the wide open shot from Price. And another miss by Cleveland.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Kirilenko. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Utah trailing here.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
And the basket by Kirilenko. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz out in front, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mark Price really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Anderson Varejao. Price is out there with Irving. Then it's James. And it's Love in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's James. Love outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Love's got 7.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Here's Kirilenko. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Verija.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Pick by Verija. James finds Verija. And no good. Hayward with some nice D. Mitchell against Irving. Shoots it up. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. Varejau's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one's good. Price, 13 points in the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Hayward on the wing, covered by LeBron. Good.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
And it's Varejao penetrating, banked in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Outside Irving. Out to Price. Fires the 3. Here's Varejao. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. On offense, here are the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Here's Heaton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Price passes to Love. And it goes down 2 points. Love's got 9 points.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
Cavaliers leading. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejau's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hayward against James. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
LeBron James.
He's perfect from the line this time. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists now in the game.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
The drive by Price. Varejao passes to Price. Varejao with a screen on Stockton. Back to Varejao. Cavaliers moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Hayward kicks to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Price. Nobody near Irving. Nailed from 3-point land. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead. Here's Mitchell. Oh!
My goodness. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here is Price. 13 points in the game. Irving for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Hayward. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton into the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
For three, Hayward. It's good from long range.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Here's the three. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland with the ball. LeBron galloping to the rack. Comes up empty down low. There is Zhao, passes to Price. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it, because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Irving. Misses from short range. Jazz trail by 9. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Hayward. And he drives in. And he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some mad hops.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving with it. Love with the screen for Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop quality shots. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And Hayward the stuff.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Price the pass to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jazz trail by 7. Stockton outside. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. And here's Utah. Fires, high post. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. Bergeau's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. James. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. Pass to Bergeau. Cleveland moving it around. James has a two-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 7. Stockton finds Hayward. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Launches it. Now Hayward. Puts up a deep three. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
And here is Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 29 seconds left in the game. Kicks it out to Love. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Utah calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Bergeau. Lays it up off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Yes!
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Now James over Hayward. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks, for Doris.
everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Doncic left side. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good hooks inside.
Anthony misses. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
High arcing shot. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Floats one. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a three. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Vandeweghe's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Vandeweghe. And another basket for Denver.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. It's tipped. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot that time not on target. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Let's go with a three. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Aguirre. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Abdul Rauf. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 4. Goes up on the wing. Abdul Rauf pulls it in. Here's Vandeweghe. And no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 10.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Thompson. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Still no points. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Yep, that one goes.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Blackman. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Anthony. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And here's Doncic. He's got 10. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Pass to Blackman. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And for Denver. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
McGuire can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Can't get it to fall. Nuggets trail by 11. They need something good to happen.
Oh! Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Dallas leading by 12. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 12 points for him.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Thompson's shot is off. On the break. Here's Doncic on the drive. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Vandeweghe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Dallas leading by 12. Shot on the wing. Blackman, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 13.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Pass to Aguirre. They set the pick. There's 48 seconds left in the half. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. On the take, Abdul-Rauf takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
.27 seconds left in the second period.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Out to Thompson. No one near him. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective.
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
The Mavericks.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. Luka shows how to fend off contact.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 11. Doncic into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the inside. Crafty move. A nice shot by Abdul-Rauf. Abdul-Rauf's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Counted from distance. Abdul Rauf's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Thompson finds Anthony. The turnaround. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 7.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Dallas leading by 7. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, no good. There's 1:59 left in the third. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. For 3, Anthony. Kept alive. Pass to Vandeweghe. Now Anthony. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson, that's good.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Vandeweghe passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. The rebound by Blackman.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. "17 seconds left in the third. Knocked away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Doncic with the jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And one. Whoa! Luka magic!
Look at Doncic challenging the defense, using a tricky dribble move.
Nuggets trail by 13. And for Dallas, They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward.
Wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Back to Anthony, looking to get back on track. And he recovers it. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Abdul Rauf. The shot no good. Good D by Doncic. Here's Aguirre down low. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Vandeweghe. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Picked his pocket. Doncic outside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes a first.
Aguirre taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. And the deficit down inside single digits. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Abdul Rauf. 4-3. He drops it from range.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. 6 to shoot, over to the left wing. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Vandeweghe. Off target from outside.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game. But desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Doncic from outside the arc. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. His first shot coming late. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Assist from Luka Doncic.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. So
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Aguirre, following the miss by Jokic. Now here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Back to Nowitzki over Anthony. And the bank shot is good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Good space and pace from Melo right there, leaving the D with no chance to block that dunk.
Here he goes. Outside Aguirre. Six on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson left side. Out to the right wing. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And there's the drive. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Nowitzki for three. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
They get it again. Jokic passes to Abdul Rauf. And here's Anthony from the arc.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic looking it over. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And here they come. Here's Abdul Rauf. Got that bucket.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Here are the Mavericks now. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Vanderway. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. This is his first free throw of the game.
Donaldson taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf.
And it's Doncic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson with the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
A three from Maguire. And that one released in time, but no good. On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter under. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. Aguirre with it. Still yet to score. Donaldson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's
yes, sir. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Maguire passes to Black. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Vandeweghe passes to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. 6 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Anthony's got his second basket.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson passes to Abdul Rauf. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Aguirre. 1:06 left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this one. Both free throws good from Anthony.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Back to Doncic. Doncic to the rack. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Aguirre against Anthony. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Thompson for the triple. They get the rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Tough to box out Jokic. Not only strong, but long.
With the teardrop. Out to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what James Donaldson has done so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
taking 2 shots. The play is under review.
Be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony going inside. It's tipped. Now here is Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The 3 ball. The 3-pointer is right on target. Lever's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Tumbo grabs the board.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Lever shooting. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Iverson, no luck.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Doncic against Lever. Here's Anthony. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony. So strong when going to the rim.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The drive by Nowitzki.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow. Still drawing contact.
For Dallas, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, so he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever outside. Back to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Iverson passes to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Well, Melo did a good job right there of reading where he could get to off of the screen, so a good hard roll on that play.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Iverson. Missed inside. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Out to Doncic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's English. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for English.
2 shots.
All free throws good from English. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic driving to the basket.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Here's Anthony. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And it's Doncic missing.
he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
The three from Iverson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The three for Doncic. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. The three from English. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Nuggets trail. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And then English with the slam dunk. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And it's in there.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
English looking around. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. And English kicks to Anthony. Another shot. Yep, right through the net. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever drives in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Blackman. English covering. They need this. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on English. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Mutombo. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 4. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in regulation.
Outside, Aguirre. Drains the three-pointer.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Crafty move. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. That and one free throw upset to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. English against Nowitzki. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. And English with the stop.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Is flushed down with a nice jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Doncic outside. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Donaldson the pass to Black. To the left wing. Off target from the wing. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. Nowitzki with the steal.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Gets the first. That will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Timeout, Dallas. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Here's Thurman. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Screen by Durant. Shot clock at 6. On the attack, Carter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the Warriors with possession. Searching for their first points of the game. And that one's good. Barry.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry passes to Thurman. Here's Barry. Thompson outside. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden. Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Golden State with the ball. 9-point game. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Irving powers it home.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Carter from outside hits the 3-pointer. Carter's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Durant. Lopez in the post. Clock at 6. Harden. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Here he goes. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Irving, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the paint. Stolen by Carter. Only one man back on D. Tipped.
Next foul against Hubbard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson scanning the floor. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
Line for two. Klay Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Nets leading by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant against Curry. There's the drive. Here's the second effort, and he lays it in.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul.
These are his first, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots. Per NBA rules, the play is under video review. There will be 2 minutes.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line. Doesn't go that time. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Irving. On the wing, Harden. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. He got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors. For 3, Durant knocks down the triple. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. Nifty move. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Curry with it. He's got 5. Pass to Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. Durant against Carter. The fadeaway hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Irving against Curry. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 11 points.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Barry. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Carter. And he banks in the layups. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Thurman. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Irving looking around. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Right side, Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. And then Harden with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Back to Durant. Here's Barry. Covered by Lopez. Another 3 for Golden State.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving, the pass to Durant. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson passes to Durant. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No good there. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and he's got his 4th free throw of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. There's the drive, and Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. The first free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Durant. He knocks it down. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Half-court shot from live. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Barry misses. The Nets with a lead. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Up top, Lopez. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. To the cup, Curry, and Curry throws it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. Anytime you're watching Kyrie Irving, you expect amazing, and he can still catch you by surprise when you see it.
Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. Thompson against Harden. Carter on the wing. Back to Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Warriors trail by 3. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Durant against Carter. Pass to Barry. And here is Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by James Harden.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
On the attack, Curry. Outside Durant. It's tipped. Stolen by Carter. Durant, the pass to Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Drive by Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Lopez. From 11 feet away. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson left side. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. 1:44 left in the third. Here's Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Curry goes in, and Curry throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant out to the right wing. Lopez, a good look. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clay drives. Pass to Thurman. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 10 points.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The 3 from Thompson, rebounded by Lopez.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here they come. Barry misses. Outside Durant. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 10. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Klay busting it up inside.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Harden's shot is good.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. No good that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Irving, the pass to Carter. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 15. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Takes the 3. And they get it back. Thurman passes to Durant. From outside, off the mark. So it's Brooklyn now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Thompson against Harden, and it's Thompson penetrating, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 17. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Thurman. The kick to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Carter on the wing.
Golden State foul. Nate Thurman. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
.152 left in the fourth. Carter, good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Curry throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Carter from outside. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Brooklyn leading by 19. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry gets the bucket. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Lopez. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 16-point game. Curry finds Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Lopez with the steal. Carter from outside. Can't hit that one. A three from the inbound. That one's good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Brook Lopez.
once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but
Oh, my, what a play.
oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Hey, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Chamberlain's checked in for Golden State. Pass to Lopez, and stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Off target with his 3. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for James Harden. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Here's Irving, out to KD. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On its way from Curry for 2. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Another miss by Curry. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets, leading by 5. Here's Durant, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD, can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And Thompson throws it down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving against Curry. No good from Irving.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
And Curry throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Outside Durant. Driving inside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And yes, it's good. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant, into the lane, and KD throws it down.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Irving kicks to Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten.
Oh, he gets it to go. Wow,
it counts.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Irving passes to Lopez. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Barry diving in.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Lopez with the bucket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Lopez has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Irving against Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Durant.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Curry kicks to KD. High post try, and it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And it's Curry with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down hard.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it could...
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden outside. And on the way from Irving for three. It's hauled in by Barry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Irving passes to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Brook Lopez.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Curry, high post Chamberlain. Hits from the high post. And the Warriors lead by 10.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
6-second difference between shot and game. And finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And now Durant running the floor, galloping. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Carter, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From outside the arc, and it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot from 16. Good. He hits the jump shot. Carter's got 9.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is fouled.
Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Curry throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Barry misses. Nets trail by 9. The 3 from Harden. Offensive rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2. Per NBA rules, the play is under video review. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Lopez, a screen on KD. The shot's good from Carter.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
On the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Feed away. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And Harden with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Curry passes to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant down low. And Harden now, top of the key. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Irving with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 8.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Outside, KD. Here's Barry. Misses, and he wants that one back.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Down low, one-on-one fast break, and Durant gets it to go.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Plenty of space, and the jumper falls for him.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving looking over the floor for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Here's Carter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Curry wide open. No good on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Durant with a screen on KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Curry gets the bucket.
That is a tough shot.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 13. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Durant finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the jam by Harden.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Durant, money from deep.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Back to Curry. Lets it go with a three. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Thompson for three. And the Warriors miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Carter drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And here's Brooklyn. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Curry against Irving. Offensive rebound. Out to Carter. Durant for three. The shot misses. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's Curry with the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Lopez outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Irving for three. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to
for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Pierce. Puts it up. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. The three is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Maxey from downtown. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Havlicek. Missed inside. Takes it inside.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Let's go with a three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Right side, Irving. Poke loose. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. They get it back. Tries again. Drives to the hoop. Bird, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. For three, Maxey. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Havlicek. That three's off the mark. The Sixers leading and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Shays. For three, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. The Celtics on offense. They trail by 1. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For three, Maxey. Rebound Boston.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Kuzi, the shake. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shays passes to Embiid. Now Irving. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
From the arc. Drills it from deep. Kuzi's got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Maxey on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Pierce. No points yet.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boston shooting their first free throw this game. To stop the run. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Boston out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Boston?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Bird following the score by Philadelphia. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean,
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
This for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For 3, Maxey sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 6.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
And there's the screen. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Kuzi. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. 76ers on D. Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. Knocks down the 18-footer. 6 points for him.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Cowens. He has 6. Going inside. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Boston shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Sixers leading. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Pierce. Knocks it down from distance. Pierce has got 6 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Blocked! Here we go! Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Pierce. 4 on the clock. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Pierce. Give him 8 points now. They set the pick. Down low, Cowens.
76ers foul.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Powell. Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Over Maxey. Here's Cowens. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Cowens. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bird. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. The shot by Shea's no good. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boston leading by 9. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
For 3, Maxey, and the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 9 points.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. 76ers trail by 8. Greer, the pass to Maxey. And the shot goes. 11 points in the game.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He buries it from 3. And Boston leads by 9.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Back to Maxey. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Shades passes to Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The shot by Shea's no good. Boston leading by 6. Here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. Over Irving. Bird. And it's Shea's with a rebound. So it's Philadelphia now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Greer, the pass to Shea's. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. So it's Boston now. They've led by as many as 11. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Cowens has got 12.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Shea's. Back to Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Bird.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Inside, Cowens. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving to the basket. Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Pierce. The offensive rebound. Here's Cowens. Fires the 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
They swipe it. Now the Celtics on the move. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Kuzi. Puts up a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. Kuzi's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. For 3, Maxey. The shot no good. And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 14-point game. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in it to 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Havlicek. Six to shoot. Into the lane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Greer. Off target from outside. Celtics lead by 13. Here's Havlicek. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Bird. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Left side, Maxey. The 3-ball. Pure from 3-point range. Maxey's got 21 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Havlicek. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Boston leading by 12. Cowens passes to Havlicek. To the wing, right side. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the 76ers making a change here. Hawkins is checked in.
Number 33.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Knocked loose. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzi from behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics lead by 8. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Pass to Maxey. Here's Shays. Back to Maxey. There's the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Here's Pierce.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. tries to break his ice. Havlicek. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Maxey surveys. Counted from distance. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Maxey. It's a one-on-one situation. No good on the 3. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Right wing. Fires the 3. That's good. And Boston leads by 12. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
is a Boston wins the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Shays. The tray. Havlicek with the rebound. Pierce in the high post. For the 3. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now, here's Maxey. Maxey on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Kuzi. Bird a screen on Maxey. Lobs it up for Bird. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The kick out to Irving. Takes it inside. Kuzi with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Shays. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. Havlicek left side. No good from Bird. The 76ers lead. Fast break, Philadelphia. On the wing, Irving. Drives to the hoop.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And the turnover again by Boston.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Maxey. From the arc. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Maxey. Irving's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Maxey passes to Greer. Here's Embiid. Pass to Greer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Bird can't hit. Now the 76ers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Greer. Misses in close. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Pass to Shays. Maxey on the wing. Here's the break. Goes up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Shays. Back to Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Good on both. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Pierce. No good from outside. Outside, Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 5.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off.
And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Embiid. Irving is out there with Maxey, and it's Greer in a shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, and among the mid.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
John Havlicek at the line for 2. The play is under video review.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Pass to Greer. From the top of the key, he buries it. Greer's got 6.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Cowens. Nails the hook.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
Philadelphia leading by 4. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Offensive rebound, Cowens. Outside, Pierce. Bird left side, just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Greer gets the bucket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap. in the D.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Pass to Pierce. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 7. Now, here is Havlicek.
76ers foul. Kyle Greer. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. And it's Havlicek missing. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Maxey. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 7. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Cousy with the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now Maxey, 5 points in the game. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Cousy. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Cousy's got 13 points.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Irving passes to Shea. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Cowens, and the shot falls short this time. The 76ers leading by 6. Greer passes to Maxey. Here's Irving. Denied! Pierce with the block. Havlicek outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Havlicek's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Greer. Buries it from 3-point range. Greer's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside, Maxey, pass to Irving, clock at 4. To the paint, got a piece of it, stolen by Pierce. And stolen by Maxey. Outside Irving. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And it's on John Havlicek. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Irving.
John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
3-point.
Kuzi's got 16 points.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
The kick out to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Out to Bird. Driving the lane, and it's Bird with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
So he gets them both. Celtics trail by 7. It's Pierce on the wing. Out to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Philadelphia leading by 5.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Maxey. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 18. And the 3 off target. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pierce against Irving. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Irving. Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Kuzi. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Shays. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Driving inside. Here's Greer. Clock is at 3. Shays the pass to Greer. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 7-point 76ers lead. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Irving against Pierce. Out to Bird. Ball stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Rondo against Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Celtics have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Embiid. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. They trail by 7. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Irving is out there with Embiid, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Drives to the hoop. Maxey passes to Embiid. There's the triple. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 7. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And like the physicality he brings to the floor. Outstanding at drawing fouls while shooting.
And Rondo drops them both. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Greer. Embiid with the screen on Havlicek. Here he goes.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Inside. Embiid with the steal. Fast break Philadelphia. Shays the pass to Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 9. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And another miss by Boston. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Havlicek with it. Maxey covering. Back to Bird. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Outside Rondo. Over 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Rondo with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Shays. And Bird comes to help. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. He's just gotten so much better at being able to pull up in traffic there off the dribble. Rondo can make the D pay if you fall asleep.
It's deflected. And now running up the court, Pierce pushing it up, and Havlicek throws it down.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in. Greer's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Out left to the wing. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Rondo. And pushing it up, here's Boston, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Rondo, over Maxey, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Kicks it out to Maxey. On the wing, Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. Now a timeout called by Boston. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Rondo. Here's Greer. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Pass to Shea. 6 to shoot. Here's Greer. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the 76ers lead by 6. Bird finds Pierce. Here's Cowens. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So the 76ers win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Stoudemire. Misses the three.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
And Washington with possession. Arenas passes to Hayes. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Lets it fly. Arenas with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's McGrady. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Count the basket. Arenas has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
From deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Drains the triple.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Arenas passes to Monroe. And he dunks it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Stoudemire. Sends it home from three-point land. Stoudemire's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Leonard for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Here's Arenas. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Leonard. Tipped, and they recover it. And Bosch gets it to go. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Beal. Oh, Carter with the block. And he's able to get it back. Fades back. Rebound, Toronto.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Monroe. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Stoudemire. 6 points for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And Beal with the pocket pick.
Raptors trail by 6. Carter on the wing, pounded by Beal. Here's Bosch. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 17 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the
Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Wizards. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 6. Jacks up at 3. Offensive board. Bosch. Pass to Stoudemire. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Yep, count it.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Beal against Carter. Goes up on the baseline. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Raptors trail by 6. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Beal.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And down it goes. 2 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Beal goes in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Stoudemire. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Toronto shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Carter. And they're on the break. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Shot by Leonard, no good. Washington leading by 6. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. There's a screen. Pass to Unseld. Stolen. Here we go, all alone.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Takes it inside, and that one good. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
McGrady, the pass to Carter. 3-pointer off the mark.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Unseld. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Got it.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's 2-on-1. Here's Monroe. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Raptors trail by 9. Here's Stoudemire. 11 points in the game. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Washington. Now the Wizards in transition. Some room here for Beal. They get the rebound. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Launches a 3. McGrady grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stoudemire knocks down the triple. Stoudemire's got 8 here in this quarter. Wizards leading by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to McGrady. With 4 on the clock. No luck on that one. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 4. Great open look there. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Hayes misses. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Arenas with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Washington leading by 3. Here's Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to McGrady. Carter on the wing. From deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Carter's gotten his 2nd bucket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Here's McGrady. It's Hayes with the rebound. Beal from outside. Sinks the tray. And now a 7-point Wizard lead.
This 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
On defense, the Wizards. Here's McGrady. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on the second one. Here's Arenas. 26 points for him. It's tipped.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lowry's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Monroe. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And Washington leads by 5.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Pass to Hayes. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, the Raptors. They trail by 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. So it's Toronto now. Outside Carter for the tie. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Lowry outside. Pass to McGrady. Out to the wing. Leonard for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Possession to Toronto.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bosch. 6 points for him. Off target on the 15-footer. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Lowry outside. To shoot. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3. Arenas' shot is off. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. 5 ticks left in the third. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Washington up by 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
First personal foul. First team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
Fires the 3. Rebound Toronto.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Lowry left side. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry from downtown. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 29 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lowry with another miss.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
There's the triple. That won't go for Lowry. Washington leading by 8. Here he goes. Pass to Unseld. Beal outside. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. And yep, it's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
For 3, Lowry. Lowry with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Raptors trail by 10. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Arenas passes to Beal. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Unseld. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And Washington leads by 9.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
For 3, Lowry. And the Raptors, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Unseld can't hit. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to Bosch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and you know you can count on Bosch there. He's like the mailman. Comes up big there. Huge basket in the clutch.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Lowry outside. Left side Carter to tie it up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Beal, that one's good.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
Beal's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Leonard passes to Carter. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
That one misses for Carter. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be
down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Leonard. 1:16 left in the 4th. Clock at 6. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 11. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Lowry. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And Toronto calls time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that last break, I was able to catch the message Toronto's coach was giving to his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
And Allie, thank you for that. To the middle. Money!
When the games get close like this, and you need somebody to step up, Chris Bosh doing it on that possession.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Pass to Carter to take the lead. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. 8 seconds left in the final quarter, and Lowry launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
So it's one.
Just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Stoudemire. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Monroe, following McGrady's three-point attempt.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Stoudemire, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Arenas. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Here's Monroe. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here is Carter. And here we go. Washington fast break. Hayes, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Took him no time at all on that one.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Beal. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Arenas against Stoudemire. 18 feet out. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly.
Hayes, no good. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. They grabbed their own miss. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Leonard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Stoudemire. Here's Bosh. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. So it's Toronto now. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Hayes.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Monroe kicks to Beal. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. No coverage that time. Arenas has got 7 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Arenas with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Beal with the steal. To the inside. Hayes. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Carter finds Stoudemire. Shoots over Beal. And it's Stoudemire missing. Washington leading now by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Carter pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Here's Toronto. Stoudemire kicks to Carter. Pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beal from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. McGrady outside. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Arenas misses. Stoudemire outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Raptors lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
You've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Over McGrady. Offline from the top of the key. Raptors with the lead. Here is Carter. Down low. Stolen by Monroe. And here we go. Washington fast break. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Stoudemire kicks to Carter. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. McGrady up top. Covered by Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Carter dishes the bucket. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Monroe. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Beal from long range. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Stoudemire. Carter left side. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Inside, 5 to shoot. Stoudemire the pass to Bosch. Monroe with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Out to Monroe. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Arenas against McGrady. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Tipped away. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Stoudemire left side. Monroe against McGrady. Leonard sets a screen for McGrady. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Arenas kicks to Beal. Arenas against Stoudemire. And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
to stop the run. And again, Toronto no up.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And he makes that one. Now it's a 7-point Washington lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Leonard kicks to McGrady. Back to Leonard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Fast break, here we go. He's with it. Now Stoudemire defender. Carter against Beal. Back to Monroe. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Stoudemire. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Arenas can't hit. Leonard looking over the floor. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Leonard, the pass to Bosch. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And here's Arenas outside. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset. Oh, my goodness, man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Beal. And the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Stoudemire against Arenas. Out to Carter. Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And they pick up 2. Monroe's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. And now a 10-point Washington lead.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Outside Bosch. Pass to Carter. Back to Bosch. Out to Carter. From deep. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Beal. A drive by Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shot's good by Bosch.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Lets it go from 11. That one wide left. Raptors trail by 10. McGrady outside. Pass to Bosch. Nice move. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Bosch has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Raptors. Arenas adds a two-pointer. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stoudemire, right side. Kept alive. Oh, Leonard cleaning it up.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunity.
Arenas up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
To the middle, here's Hayes. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Carter for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Here's Arenas. Takes it off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Stoudemire with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Over Hayes. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Oh, Leonard with authority.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Hayes, no good. Toronto trailing. Carter outside. Stoudemire outside. With the drive, here's Bosch. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Here's Beal.
Oh, yes! And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Pass to Leonard. McGrady outside. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Beal. Rebound, Washington. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Leonard. Stoudemire with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. Wash kicks to Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. Second chance shot. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Stoudemire.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Stoudemire against Arenas.
Man, how about that skill set that Stoudemire possesses? A lethal mix of speed and shooting. Love watching the Mighty Mouse play.
And it's tied up with that one.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Arenas, it's good. Arenas has got 24 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
McGrady outside. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 5 assists in the game. Outside for Beal. Over Carter. The shot by Beal, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Monroe against Stoudemire. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. A shot by McGrady, no good. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul. Washington trailing. On deep, Arenas. Good on the three-point shot. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
The shot's good from Stoudemire.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Carter. So the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Arenas. Throws it up high. Stolen by Bosch. McGrady outside. Stoudemire wide open. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Stolen by Monroe. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Arenas against Stoudemire. Money!
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsealed games. There's just so much power to his game.
And the Raptors call time here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Stolen by Monroe. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued